получше, блин, конечно.
Да, а завтрашнюю смену вы как, вместе, не вместе? Я правильно понял, вы договорились, нет?
А завтра нет, если место есть одному, то одному лучше. Если места нету, одному, тогда вдвоем.
Ага, хорошо, хорошо. Попробуем. Я думаю, будет для одного тоже место. У вас вышло 2540.
Да.
А у меня сколько, извините, пожалуйста?
Так, вы брали лук в аренду минус 1,5, но это 1,5 были в первой игре. Что-то в районе 9.
Нифига себе. Офигеть надо.
Пойдет, спасибочки.
Офигеть надо, разница. Потренируемся, догоним.
До свидания. Если еще будет смена какая свободная, сразу лечу с удовольствием. Вместе поработаем.
До свидания. Всего хорошего вам, Андрей.
Конечно, Скуфа немножко жалко, я не спорю. Поэтому я решил больше его в смену с Андрюхой не ставить. Ну и наверняка у многих есть какое-то сейчас чувство, ну ебать, конечно, Андрюха мудак, но ты ведь смеялся. Не будем его хуесосить, такой он человек просто, вот, завез нам немножко контентика.
Что тут скажешь? Мужичок, конечно, явно не отличает реальность от виртуальности. И я столько времени угрохал на создание этой великолепной истории с полным погружением, что аж самому не верится. Однако Hustle Online справился с подобной задачей куда лучше, еще и для десятков тысяч игроков. Слушай внимательно, а лучше быренько записывай. Меня так всосал этот открытый мир в жанре криминал РП, что я вообще забыл про нормальную жизнь. Для начала я влился как порядочный поц, устроился в полицию, потом подрабатывал пожарным, но дальше полетел во все тяжкие. Обитаю я на 17-м сервере, так что прям заходишь, вводишь промик Азазин и получаешь 70к зелени, випку на 3 дня и мерс Е63. Так что не тяни. Прекрасная ведь графика, постоянные высокие онлайн и тонны игровых событий, и они точно не дадут тебе скучать. Ныряй в описание и играй хоть с телефона, хоть с компа. И не забудь, 17-й сервер, промо Азазин. Заводи новые знакомства, продвигайся по рангу и достигни вершины мира на Hustle Online. Тема с говорящими крипами была раскрыта не до конца, я решил ее слегонца додавить, естественно, то есть даже гипотетически никаким образом я не смог бы прикрутить реальную нейронку к крипам, но добавить им парочку голосовых команд, которые будут прикрепляться к скиллам, я вполне себе могу.
Здравствуйте.
Приветствую вас, Максим.
Прошлую смену в паре впервые работали. Расскажите, как вам?
Интересно, молодой человек. Хитрый. Мне понравится.
Но на него жалуются, да.
Ну, он хитрый, молодец, парень, молодец.
Да?
Есть чему поучиться.
А что он там делал?
Ну, фиг, иди, говорит, за кобальтом беги, блин, а у него этот лук главный, блин. Он с последнего удара на тебе победил. Ой, я забыл, ой, я тут случайно хотел вам оставить.
Это лук, который с автодобитием у него, да?
Да, ну, по приколу с ним поиграть было. Конечно, он интересный молодой человек. Ты, говорит, побегай, говорит, за ним, хотя бы удар нанеси, блин. Я говорю, давай, ладно. Дурачок сначала. Потом я вкурил, потом думаю, ну ладно, понятно.
Скажи ему, что сегодня АИ тестят, возможно, научились отвечать.
Сегодня АИ тестят, вот то, что крипы убегали, нужно было говорить стоять. Они, возможно, научились отвечать сегодня.
Как понять, что ты...
Попробуйте. Вы все повеселее поросили, а вот как раз и прикрутить ничего не стоит.
Стой, Антон! Антон, стой!
Тебя плохо слышно.
Антон, стой!
Повтори, тебя плохо.
Стоять!
Напоминаю, что всеми крипами, включая Кобальта, управляю я.
Слышали, он вам отвечает.
Вас плохо слышно, он отвечает. Фиг там. Стоять! Антон, стой! Антон, стой! Антон, стой!
Ахахахаха, не догонишь.
Стой! Антон, стой!
Да, все верно, Антон, стой.
Антон, надо говорить. Стой, нет, не срабатывает. Мы еще новый прикол сделали опять. Каждый день что-то новенькое.
Антон не хочет останавливаться.
Антон, стой!
Антон не хочет останавливаться.
Антон, стой! Антон, стой!
Не хочет останавливаться.
Стой! Антон, стой!
Он не хочет останавливаться.
Антон, стой! На нервы действует, да?
Не, мы добавили ему возможность развития, чтобы он мог развиваться. У него задача стоит выжить.
Искусственный интеллект. Антон, стой! Антон, стой!
Ой, я тебе кое-что.
Антон, стой! Стой, Антон!
За мной я
Антон, стой!
что покажу.
Антон, стой!
Он вам показать что-то хочет.
Иди за мной, я тебе кое-что покажу.
Стой, Антон!
Но он же показать что-то хочет.
А что он показать хочет?
Я не знаю, что он там хочет показать. Он сам по себе.
Посмотрим сейчас.
Вы сказали, что вы ангар строили?
Да.
Жилой или какой-то?
Нет, зачем ангар? Где зерно хранят такие в районах.
Понятно.
Полусфера.
Понял. Такой и представил.
Здоровый, ну, 270 метров.
Ну да, большой.
Не, ну Максим, конечно, в душе скуфяра та еще. Вот это просто идеальная синергия. Как будто вот за застольем каких-то двух алкашей слушаю. Про какие-то ебучие ангары, зерно. Но все равно интересно, не знаю.
Антон, стой!
Попроси вежливее.
Антон, стой! Остановись! Антон, остановись!
Попроси вежливее.
Антон, остановись!
Все верно. Видимо, скуф под вежливостью подразумевает, что нужно начать орать и исключить имя из обращения к существу.
Антон, стой!
Попроси вежливее. Попроси вежливее. Что за мной бегаете?
Смешно пиздец стало в моменте что-то вот от происходящего на экране, блядь.
Ты представляешь, насколько для него это все реалистично, для него это целый мир, это, ну, это огромная
Охуеть.
организация, не какая-то просто хуйня для нас с тобой. Он для этого не удивляется, он просто делает свою работу, как знаешь, смеяться, ну, как учитель русского языка, который проходит многочлены, ой, математики.
А у взрослых есть какая-то прошивка такая. Если за это платят, значит это серьезная хуйня.
Да, деньги, это все. Какую бы хуйню ни делалось, и бабки принесло. Но это и есть-то по факту-то.
Стой, Антон! Стой, Антон!
Попроси вежливее.
Антон, остановись!
Опять вежливо, нахуй.
Иди за мной, я тебе кое-что покажу. Иди за мной.
Антон, он вам кобальта показывает, видимо.
Наверное, так.
Я попробовал Антохой ударить кобальта, и это немножко сломало вот эту систему воспроизведения звука, ведь она рассчитана, вот эта долбежка пердежная, начаться после 5-го удара. Но какого-то хуя тычка от крипа засчитывается за половину тычки, и поэтому произошел вот такой вот ремикс трека.
Охуел.
Кобальта покажет. Ну там я за ним бегал, я тебе что-то покажу. Там не было кобальта тогда.
Не знаю даже, что и сказать. Ошибаться может, на то он и искусственный интеллект. У нас корпоратив будет через 3 недели в Москве. Если к нам официально устроитесь, тоже можете, ну, пригласят, наверное, вас.
Антон... Корпоратив когда будет?
Ну, через 3 недели примерно.
Я официально еще не успею устроиться. Чтобы устраиваться надо официально, это в Москву же надо ехать.
Да, или в Дубай.
Ну вот. В Дубай, не тут в Москву. Ну они надо делать, чтобы не однотипно было.
Ну да.
Иди за мной,
Я потому что первый день, когда играл, вы что это говорил? Это какой-то однотипный все.
Сейчас-то вот повеселее, вы, наверное, даже не заметили, как 20 минут прошло.
Разнообразие сделали.
Да, вот он вам кобальт показал. Антон-то, оказывается, не враг.
А убивать приходится.
Да.
повтори. Тебя плохо слышно. Тебя плохо повтори. Тебе повтори. Тебя плохо слышно. Иди за мной, я тебе кое-что покажу.
Ремикс. Пиздец вообще. Работа.
3 года играли, кобальтов бомбили. А с какой самый лучший результат был?
Сейчас попытаюсь вспомнить. 12 тысяч, наверное.
На смену.
Да.
Мощно.
Бывают такие энергичные дни, так там еще повезло, обновление было. Но это порезали быстро.
Очередное появление сына. Оказалось, что в этот день мама сдала его отцу. Конечно, Скуфа можно понять вот все, что он говорит о ребенке, да, что нужно гулять, там, трахаться, по парам ходить, и телок ебать, это здорово все. Но при этом парень очень смышленый. То есть он неоднократно намекал отцу и пытался посеять хотя бы зерно сомнения в происходящем. Ну, типа, закончи ты уже это обучение. Что у тебя вообще происходит? Тебе крипы отвечают.
Начали, короче, украинские дроны каждый день лететь.
Где в Казани?
Да, почти каждый день.
Какие-то там украинские дроны в Казани. Короче, я комментировать все это отказываюсь. Не разбираюсь в этих штуках. Не хочу, чтобы с моей семьей что-то случилось. Хочу, чтобы с твоей семьей что-то случилось, допустим. Ну, да.
Антон, стой!
Попроси вежливее.
Остановись, Антон.
Какое это обучение? Какое это обучение?
Есть еще одна фраза, которую он еще не сказал.
Нихуя себе.
Она просто из 2 слов.
Я надеюсь, там иди нахуй.
Нет, ну ты чё? Там хуйню, которую тебе еще придется объяснять, скорее всего.
Ой, блядь.
Антон, стой!
Попроси вежливее.
Антон, остановись!
Попроси вежливее.
Антон, остановись!
Попроси вежливее.
Стой, Антон! Стой, Антон! Остановись!
Повтори. Тебя,
Стой, Антон! Антон, стой! Антон, стой! Остановись!
тебя плохо слышно.
Антон, стой! Антон, остановись!
Без контекста эту хуйню в ТикТок залить 3 минуты.
Антон, остановись! Антон, остановись!
Вы чё за мной бегаете? Ладно, постою, но ты меня не трогай. Договорились?
Да, Антон, договорились.
Антон, остановись! Антон, остановись!
Скажите ему, договорились.
Договорились!
И предательский нож в спину.
Кино в спину.
Так, давайте небольшой перерыв возьмем на чай.
Заебываю, скупа.
Давай.
Антон, остановись!
Мной бегаете.
Антон, стой!
Постою, но ты меня не трогай.
Не буду трогать. Стой!
Антон,
Антон, стой!
останавливаться.
Остановись, Антон!
Не хочет останавливаться.
Остановись!
Вы чё за мной бегаете?
Антон, остановись!
Попроси вежливее.
Антон, стой!
Повтори, тебя плохо слышно.
Остановись!
Попроси вежливее.
Антон, остановись!
Антон,
Антон, остановись, пожалуйста!
останавливаться.
Антон, стой! Антон, остановись!
Попроси вежливее.
Антон, остановись, пожалуйста!
Но я не смог сопротивляться вежливости.
Сколько смен в неделю будет хотелось?
По выходным, допустим, ну, смена 4. В субботу, допустим, воскресенье.
Я записал.
Антон, остановись!
Ладно, постою, но ты меня не трогай.
Не буду трогать!
Вы чё за мной бегаете?
Догнать тебя хочу. Антон, остановись! Антон, остановись! Антон, остановись!
Все, давай, Рома, давай, ебашь. Хотя бы минутки 5.
Стой!
Меня по имени называют, что ли?
Ну да, это тот самый прикольчик, о котором я предупреждал Макс. Вот этот войслайн, который я припас на потом. Крип говорит «стой», а потом называет Скуфа по имени.
Выкручивайся.
Антон, остановись!
Это невообразимо.
Антон, остановись! Он меня по имени назвал.
Наверное, нейронку слушает.
Искусственный интеллект это...
Как он вот имя вычленил?
Я не знаю. Антон, останови.
У него задача выжить, и он самыми подлыми способами пытается под живое
Антон,
существо
остановись.
косить.
Антон, остановись.
Ахахахаха не догонишь.
Остановись, стой.
Антон не хочет останавливаться.
Антон, остановись, пожалуйста.
Повтори,
Нет.
тебя плохо
Остановись, пожалуйста.
Нет.
Антон, остановись.
Весело, давай. Продолжаем. Живи.
Вы что за мной бегаете?
Остановись, Антон.
Антон не хочет останавливаться.
Антон, стоять.
Повтори, тебя плохо
Херня.
слышно.
Антон, остановись.
Попроси вежливее.
Остановись, пожалуйста. Антошенька, стой.
Нет, нет.
Антон, стой. Остановись.
Антон не хочет остановиться.
Антон, надо остановиться.
Не надо.
Остановись, пожалуйста.
Это такая чушь, блядь.
Антон, стоять. Остановись. Антон, остановись. Антон, стой. Стоять.
Вы что за мной бегаете?
Догнать тебя хотим. Антон, нужно остановиться.
Антон не хочет останавливаться.
Все анализирует, может ему стоит рассказать, почему стоит остановиться.
Антон, нужно тебя принести в жертву.
Ладно, постою, но ты меня не трогай. Договорились?
Договорились.
Он долго бегал так. Время столько. Убил.
Тяжелый бой был.
Кто во имя знаю.
Нейросети. Наверняка он наш разговор слышит.
Какая ебаная чушь, господи, потом 40 часов это нарезать. Я, блядь, вахну.
Я бы вам рассказал про искусственный интеллект.
Ага. Рассказывайте.
Нейросети не работают. Чатики, сайтов. Там нейросети тоже вот они голосовые. Остановись, пожалуйста.
Пожалуйста, ну Антошенька, ну остановись.
Антошенька, пожалуйста, тормознись.
Ну Антошечка, ну остановись, пожалуйста. Вот.
Антон, остановись. Антошенька, родной, остановись.
Пожалуйста, Антошечка.
Остановись, пожалуйста.
Антон не хочет останавливаться.
Какой капризный, а?
Ладно, постою, но ты меня не трогай.
Не буду трогать.
Договорились?
Договорились.
Ахахахаха не догонишь.
Ох-ох-ох, догоню.
А можете что-то по прошлому обновлению сказать? Вот по прошлому, как раньше игра игралась, и вот как сейчас, какие, может, плюсы, какие минусы?
Нравится, конечно, что она не только это, однообразная. Время быстрее получается. И вот за Антоном бегать тут по много, конечно, тоже. Можно побегать, но не столько. Я думаю, наверное, так. И вот это, тебя плохо слышно, вот это что-то как-то оно поднадоедает. Антон, стой! Антон, стой! Антон, нужно догнать тебя. Это тоже бесит. Остановись, пожалуйста. Убил Антон, убил ее.
Украл деньги.
Ахахахаха не догонишь.
Деньги украл.
Ну, получается так.
Остановись, пожалуйста. Остановись, пожалуйста. Тормози. Будь добр, остановись.
Ого. А попробуйте его перехитрить, обмануть.
Антон, догони меня.
Ого.
Хуя он.
Ну, это аплодисмент.
А Скуф, он сам, знаете, как нейросетка, вот Скуф GPT. Я не могу не поощрить, вот если у него активируется мозг, и вот он изучает, применяет какие-то новые паттерны, чтобы добить Кобальта, добить Антона.
Антон, подойди ко мне.
Антон не хочет.
Антон, иди, что-то покажу. Антон, подойди ко мне. Еще что-то покажу.
Антон не хочет остановиться.
Антон, догони, подойди, догони меня.
Антон не хочет.
Догони меня, Антон.
Антон не хочет.
Антон, айда, догони меня.
Активный геймплей сегодня.
не бегай за кобальтом. Антон, иди покажу что-то. Подойди ко мне, награду получишь.
Он уже получил за кобальта. Давай за тайми.
Антон, не трогай кобальта.
Ха-ха-ха, не догонишь.
Не беги, хер с тобой. Я тебя должен убить.
Все хотят жить, даже Антон.
Стоять, падла.
Там уже когда 5 минут последние оставались, я думал, ну надо какой-то жижи прям разлить, взял всех крипов и пошел хуярить толпой кобальта.
Че ты? Лук что какой-то. Стоять! Стоять!
Тебя плохо слышно.
Че это такое?
Тебя плохо слышно.
Что это было?
Не знаю. Сам первый такой вижу.
Стоять!
Это племя.
Они кобальта вылезли все, замочили кобальта. Давай! Да, умотал меня Тошенька сегодня, умотал.
Пойду в сортир покурю и заодно с вами поговорю. Знаете, вот в одной из 3 школ, в которых я учился, был такой одноклассник. Я думаю, такой одноклассник, он, скорее всего, был и у тебя в школе, и вообще его прототип я встречал во всех школах, в которых учился. Это один из таких, знаете, одаренных учеников, которые сдают физику на 100 баллов, а потом в гараже у себя собирают коллайдер какой-нибудь. Наверняка суют себе что-нибудь в жопу. Ну, короче, чудаковатый такой типок. И опять же говорю, прототип его вы, скорее всего, видели у себя в школе. Я вас всех своих видел в университете, я такого видел. И как-то он получил, я не знаю, то ли 5 с плюсом, то ли 4. Он подскочил, как ёбнутый, вот так вот. А что его не поставили? Я все хорошо знаю. Потом он еще подошел к учителю и пизданул ее за эту 4, что я конкретно осуждаю. Потому что преподаватель был неплохой, хоть и преподаватель физики. Все преподаватели физики какие-то тоже конченые, но они такого не заслуживают. Так вот, к чему эта история? Скуф — это полный антипод этого персонажа. Я вам серьезно говорю. То есть у него настолько стальные яйца и просто нескончаемая выдержка. Это мужик в кубе нахуй. Конечно, он заебался бегать за Антоном, но с другой стороны, Антон тоже заебался от него убегать.
Можете вот следующих крипов, 3 удара по Антону, а я 4-й.
Весь этот месяц я думал, а как же я могу завершить такой видос? Самое очевидное было во всем признаться и записать реакцию. Нечто подобное я, а может быть даже вы видели в сериале «Суд присяжных». И мне кажется, это было бы пиздец жестоко. Ну, если все скуфу не вываливать, есть вообще огромный шанс, что он даже никогда не узнает про существование этого видоса. Или если ему кто-то когда-то скинет, но он посмотрит 3 секунды и скажет: ох, какой прыткий Азазлин гондон, провел меня. Постебал. Ну ничего, я бабла хоть залутал. И скорее всего дропнет видос спустя 5 секунд просмотра. Но если я ему все вывалю, еще и реакцию его запишу, то он, конечно, потеряется, что-то побубнит. Короче, я застану ему врасплох и, по сути, выставлю его дураком. А Скуф не дурак. Я не считаю, что он дурак. Я считаю, что я дурак. Я заплатил ему кучу денег. Да, он побил крипчиков, залутал, купит себе новый мотоцикл. А я хуй пойми, с чего ржал, хуй пойми, зачем записывал. Ну, то есть это же какая-то глупость. Я рад, что я смог записать, знаете, видос про кого-то и с кем-то, не используя какие-то прямые оскорбления, унижения, как я делаю, допустим, в танках или иногда в GTA. И остается только один логичный способ все это завершить.
Антон, стой!
Иди за мной, я тебе...
Покажи.
Ладно, постою, но ты меня не трогай. Договорились?
Не буду трогать.
Убегайте, это большой Антон. Убегайте, если он вас убьет, то это все, то это конец. Лучше убегите от него. Он вас если убьет, то это все. Это уже окончательная смерть, да.
Чё, куда я от него убегу?
Надо убегать от него, как Антон от вас убегал. Так вот, нужно от большого Антона убегать. Если он вас убьет, то это конец.
Я не убегу от него.
Если он вас убьет, давайте я вам объясню, то это все, это конец, типа, это навсегда смерть. Если он приходит, большой Антон за вами, то это уже все.
И как я его теперь должен убегать?
Я не знаю, но это редкость вообще.
Ну, все тогда.
Надо бежать от него, я не знаю. Он может уйти от вас,
Нет, бесполезно.
Вы что за мной бегаете?
Отстань от меня.
Пробуйте с ним как-то договориться, может быть.
Отстань от меня, уйди от меня. А я его не могу убивать, да?
Слышно.
Ну, скорее всего, это не поможет, потому что новый появится сразу, если уже приходит Большой Антон. Только в надежде убежать от него.
Повтори.
Бесполезно.
Тебя плохо слышно.
Уйди от меня.
Антон не хочет останавливаться.
Ну, бесполезно.
Ебать, она ПК стоит. Тильтанул. Да-да-да.
Тоже меня забивает.
Ой, ну это все.
Ну все, значит.
Не, это прям реально конец. То есть, если умирает ваш персонаж,
Ну я же не знал, что тут такая фигня есть.
это, скорее всего, уже передали наверх начальству. Ну, какую-то неустойку вам, скорее всего, выплатит ваш рекрутер. Ну, очень жаль. У многих он по несколько лет не появляется, а вы только работать начали, и вот тяна.
Ладно, чё.
Ну, как вам вообще фарм крипов? Я отзыв хотя бы напишу перед увольнением.
Так, нормально. Поначалу легко было, потом усложнение, конечно. Бегать они начали туда.
У меня прям сердце кровью обливается, что такое произошло, если честно.
Я не знаю, во-первых, я первый раз ее увидел, как куда убегать, я фиг его знаю.
Ну, я надеюсь, вам в любом случае понравилось на фарме крипов. Спасибо вам большое, что были частью нашей организации.
Хорошо, так это что, отключиться надо, да?
Да, я прям привык к вам за это время уже.
Ладно, что бывает. Кому-то не понравился, значит.
Не, здесь не в этом дело. Тут не в этом дело. Тут иначе все работает. Тут просто иногда появляется Большой Антон, и тут... Я не думаю, что вы кому-то там могли не понравиться. Статистика у вас хорошая, менеджер у вас хорошо отозвался.
Что тогда этому отписываться или что?
Да, пишите Никите.
Что
Что
писать?
за сегодня... Что у вас за сегодня 820? Пришел Большой Антон и убил меня.
И что, теперь связь все пропадает со всеми, да, у меня, получается?
Да, у вас уже... Ну, тут просто суть в том, что если вы умираете, то умираете окончательно. Но вы
Интересно
не
было.
расстраивайтесь. Вы же хорошо заработали все равно за это время.
Интересно было поработать. Ладно, до
Конечно.
свидания.
До свидания.
Не знаю, из-за чего мне было более грустно. Из-за того, что я больше никогда не увижу скуфа или из-за столь скупой концовки. Но потом я посидел и подумал, это же буквально и есть лучшая концовка из всех возможных. Неужели было бы лучше, если бы он вышел из себя, например, начал на меня орать? Это бы однозначно опорочило его невинный и наивный образ приятного дядьки, с которым бы я с удовольствием бухнул. Или наоборот, начал бы расстроенно страдать, просить его оставить на работе. Тогда бы пришлось ему рассказывать, что это все даже не было реальной работой, из-за чего ему бы стало еще более грустно. Скорее всего, он бы впал в отчаяние, я бы это записал. Ну, типа, вообще некрасиво, печально и больно. Исход красив и хорош своей краткостью и безэмоциональностью. Это все мне напомнило финальную сцену в фильме «Отступники».
Ну и ладно.
На создание этого документального фильма я потратил целый месяц своей жизни, около 300 тысяч рублей на весь продакшн, включая зарплату скуфа. И лучшей благодарностью с твоей стороны, если тебе действительно понравился этот видеоролик, было бы, что ты отправишь это видео 5 своим друзьям или твоя мама умрет. А с вами был, как всегда, я, Ромка Азазлинг. Берегите своих скуфов.
AMD 700X против трех самых популярных AMD 8-ядерников Ryzen 7700, 7800 X3D и 9800 X3D. Тянуть кота за усы не будем, сразу к делу. Основные характеристики сейчас перед вами таблица. Глядя на изменения, можно подумать, что будто бы не поменялось. поменялось. Накинули L1 кэша и частот, если мы сравниваем с простым 7700, а не с иксовым. Но нет, дьявол кроется в деталях. Во-первых, Zen 5, а также пересылается процессор 5 нанометров на 4 нанометра процессор, из чего увеличился процессорное взаимодействие, а также была увеличена скорость работы с кэшем, а еще процессоры получили поддержку инструкций AVX 512. То есть изменения все-таки существенные, поэтому предлагаю перейти к тесту. Полный тестовый стенд будет, как обычно, в описании к этому ролику. Карта RTX 5090. А вот операционная система 11 пришлось обходить в версии 23H2. В версии 24H2 Microsoft что-то уралесили. У меня на 9700X производительность бенча была ниже, примерно на 7-8%. Поэтому тесты на 23H2. Начнем с бенчмарка AIDA 64. Процессоры высокие, оперативная память, SMP 6730. Первое, что бросается в глаза, это задержка. У процессоров на Zen 5 она на 10 наносекунд больше, нежели у Zen 4 старичков. Но при этом очень сильно возросла скорость кэша на 9700X. Причем всех уровней. А L1 кэш стал быстрее вдвое или даже чуть больше. Хотя добавили, напоминаю, всего-то 128 килобайт. Теперь переходим в игры. Разрешение QHD или 2К, кому как удобнее, настройки перед вами на экране. Первая игра Call of Duty Warzone. В первой же игре можно увидеть крайне слабенький прирост на 9700X, всего 10% в сравнении с 7700. При этом процессоры с увеличенным объемом кэша третьего уровня превосходят новичка на 24 и 39% соответственно, что в общем-то ожидаемо. Но здесь вопрос именно о приросте за поколение, всего 10%, что на наш взгляд слабовато. Но посмотрим дальше. CS2 9700X по производительности этакий золотой среднячок, ибо он превосходит 7700 уже на 19% и отстает от 7800X 3D на все те же 20%. Переплата за 9800X 3D позволит вам получить дополнительные плюс 15% к общему числу кадров. Причем, обратите внимание, допустим, вы купили себе QHD OLED с 360 Гц, 9700X вам FPS герцовку покроет в данной игре, а 7700 нет. Но это просто наше наблюдение, может кому-то это важно. Также хочу обратить ваше внимание на работу. Это просто наше наблюдение, может кому-то это важно. Также хочу обратить ваше внимание на работу процессора. 7700 держит 5,3 ГГц при напряжении 1.31 вольт, кушает 80 Вт и температура в районе 50 градусов. Ryzen 7 7800X 3D 5 ГГц при напряжении 1.09 вольт, кушает 70 Вт и температура в районе 55 градусов. А вот 9700X пару раз дропал частоты, но в основном 5,4 ГГц при напряжении 1.31-1.37 вольт. Во как. TDP 90 Вт и температуры тоже в районе 55 градусов. Ну и 9800X 3D стабильные 5,2 при напруге 1.25 вольт, TDP 85 Вт и 50-52 градуса температура. Чуть позже посмотрим, как там в разгоне. Не переключаемся. Переходим в доту. Здесь, спойлер, самый большой прирост. 141 FPS на 7700 и 180, то есть на 28% больше на 9700X. А 7800X 3D и 9800X 3D превосходят 9700X на 40 и 60% по среднему FPS. Про редкие, очень редкие события я не говорил, ибо почти не было отличий в процентном соотношении. Но вот в доте, обратите внимание, X3D процессоры очень сильно просели по очень редким событиям. В доте, кстати говоря, после последнего апдейта вообще какая-то беда с FPS. Дотеры, вы как-то? Рассказывайте в комментариях, а лучше переходите в Лигу Легенд. Шутка. Дядя, не надо! Четвертая игра на очереди — PUBG. 16% прирост за поколение и очередной наглядный пример, почему для сетевых шутеров, которые всегда играют на минимальных настройках, имеет смысл доплатить за процессор с увеличенным объемом L3 кэша. Здесь, кстати, по очень редким событиям у 7700 и 9700X одинаковый FPS. Вероятнее всего случился великий рандом. Следующая игра на очереди — Побег из Таркова. Вот здесь, кстати говоря, опять 9700X расположился посередине, ибо разница 7700 и 7800X 3D 11 FPS. Сначала в большую, а потом в меньшую сторону. Ну и наглядный пример, почему 9800X 3D абсолютный король. Хотя я думаю, это и без меня было понятно, но мы его добавили в тесты для того, чтобы вы могли видеть именно разницу в производительности, то есть насколько он будет производительнее, нежели наш подопытный в лице 9700X. Предпоследняя игра — Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts — единственная не сетевая игра в наших тестах на сегодня, ибо она хорошо откликается на процессор, плюс бенчмарк с большим количеством народа. Ситуация, впрочем, неплохая, прирост за поколение составил 20% по среднему FPS, но кэшированные процессоры все еще впереди, нежели 9700X на 12 и 32% соответственно. Зато в редких и очень редких событиях 9700X и 7800X 3D почти или равны. И напоследок, долгожданная рисовая вселенная. Спасибо человеку с бородой, который поделился бенчмарком. В данной игре много рандома и отвратительная повторяемость. Но я еще раз хочу сказать спасибо Владу Харанцу за помощь. А насчет процессора: 106 FPS на 7700, 123 FPS, то есть на 16% больше на 9700X, 143 кадра, то есть еще на 16% FPS больше на 7800X 3D. Ну и 168 FPS, то есть на 32% больше, нежели на 9700X у 9800X 3D. В редких событиях вообще выделяется только 9800X 3D. В остальных же почти равны. Подведем небольшие промежуточные итоги по результатам тестирования процессоров в стоке и оперативной памятью в XMP. По результатам тестирования в 7 играх прирост за поколение составил 15%, если учитывать, что у нас Ryzen 7700 без суффикса X, у которого просто более низкие бустовые частоты, но там несущественно относительно иксового. При этом 7800X 3D и 9800X 3D производительнее, нежели 9700X на 20 и 38% соответственно, то есть нельзя вместо 7800X 3D чуть-чуть сэкономить и купить 7700X. Один и тот же FPS в мультиплеерных играх вы не получите. Лучший прирост получился в CS2, в Доте и Хогвартсе, а худший в Warzone и в Таркове. Ну а теперь о наболевшем, о ценах. В нашем пабрике-агрегаторе Железный маркет, где наши ребята круглые сутки напролет мониторят различные маркетплейсы и публикуют для вас самые выгодные предложения из мира компьютерного железа, процессора, материнки, видеокарты, накопители, мониторы, смартфоны и так далее. Так что обязательно подписывайтесь, если хотите экономить на покупках. QR-коды на экране и ссылки в описании. Итак, о чем это я? Ryzen 7700 очень часто появляется за 14-16 тысяч рублей. При этом хорошую цену на 9700X мы публиковали в районе 22-25 тысяч рублей из сети Линка. 7800X 3D продается уже за 30-33 тысячи, а цена 9800X 3D держится в районе 40-45-48 тысяч рублей. И при таких раскладах ситуация спорная. Если вы собираете железо с нуля только под игры и не планируете заниматься разгоном, я бы на вашем месте 9700X не рассматривал. Берем либо 7700, либо даже 9600X. Плюс еще не забываем про замечательный i5-14600K и KF, либо доплачиваем за 7800X 3D. Я не утверждаю, что 9700X это какой-то плохой процессор и бесполезный. Все зависит от цены, почем вы его взяли и почем продавались его конкуренты от конкретного времени. Сейчас же на момент выпуска этого видео ситуация вот именно такая. А когда вы его покупали, либо будете покупать, соотношение цен может поменяться. Менять 7700 на 9700X тоже, на наш взгляд, не стоит. Переплатить 8-10 тысяч рублей за 15% затея сомнительная. Если уж и обновляться, то только на 7800X 3D, либо сразу на 9800X 3D. Плюс не забывайте, если вы играете исключительно на высоких настройках в AAA проекты в разрешениях QHD или 4К, вам от смены процессора толку вообще никакого не будет. Лучше вложить эти шекели в видеокарту, ну либо по классике на путан. Теперь переходим к разгону. Во-первых, тюним оперативную память. Частота 6200 с первым таймингом CL30, делитель 1 к 1, Infinity Fabric 2133 МГц. Естественно, настроены вторички и третички. 7800 X3D настроен через PBO. Негатив минус 30, то есть посредством Curva Optimizate, так как разгон по фиксу заблокирован. Ryzen 7700 настроен по фиксу уже на 5,4 ГГц при напряжении 1.27 вольт. 9800 X3D также по фиксу 5,4, но напряжение 1.31 вольт. 9700X это отдельный трэш. Как я его только не настраивал, но в итоге самое выгодное оказалось через PBO плюс 200 МГц и негатив по всем ядрам минус 30. Но если честно, особо это ему почему-то не помогло. Либо проблема с Одессами, либо у меня кривые руки. Так что прошу владельцев 9700X поделиться в комментариях, как ты его настраивал. Начнем с AIDA. Во-первых, благодаря настройке существенно уменьшилась задержка, но она все так же у процессоров на Zen 5 больше, нежели на Zen 4. Скорости кэша можете заценить сами. Они стали выше, но не сильно, буквально на 7-10%. Единственная аномалия на 9700X — это скорость L2 кэша на запись увеличилась вдвое, хотя с остальными подопытными такого не было. Вернемся к играм. Warzone. Благодаря разгону 9700X прибавил почти 20%, ибо было 240 кадров, а стало 285. И теперь он превосходит 7700 не на 10, а на 19%, ибо прибавка от разгона на последнем заметная, но небольшая. Впрочем, более дорогие 3D-шки все так же впереди, но уже не так сильно, всего на 8 и 18% соответственно. Здесь же обратите внимание на работу процессоров. По частотам и вольтажу все как нужно. Единственное, 9700X дропает частоты и выше 5,4 в этой игре не поднимался. Дальше будет более-менее. А 9800 X3D и 7800 X3D потребляют 90 и 120 Вт, но греется до 72 градусов, то есть температуры заметно так выросли. Кстати, у меня и в комнате температура так подросла. Если вы помните старые ролики, там вообще эти процессоры почти не грелись, но была зима и градусов 20 в квартире. А сейчас у меня в студии в районе 26 градусов, так что делаем на это поправочку. CS2. Здесь ситуация противоположная, ибо наоборот 7700 благодаря разгону получил существенно больше, нежели 9700X, и 20% преимущество последнего превратилось в 12%. И теперь, если помните, я приводил пример про 360 герцовый монитор. Покрытие герцовки присутствует. Касательно 7800 X3D он превосходит нашего новичка всего на 8%, но 9800 X3D все так же впереди планеты всей. Возвращаемся в доту. 7700 и 9700X благодаря разгону хорошо так прибавили, но опять-таки в сравнении со стоком 7700 получил 31% буста, а 9700X всего 15% буста. И если в предыдущих играх 9700X отставал от 7800 X3D буквально на 8-10%, то в доте разрыв более сильный, 25% в пользу последнего, а 9800 X3D производительнее испытуемого ровно в 1,5 раза. Но в очень редких событиях опять великий рандом, думаю, вы сами это поняли. Зато в PUBG без особых изменений в процентном соотношении. Просто Ryzen 7700 и 9700X хорошо прибавили в производительности благодаря разгону, но все равно отставание от 7800 X3D обоих процессоров заметное. Зато теперь без рандома по редким и очень редким событиям все как и должно быть. Про 9800 X3D и говорить, думаю, не стоит. Хотя, с другой стороны, когда общее количество кадров в районе 500, как здесь, кому не пофиг на эту разницу? Наверное, только владельцам мониторов с 500 плюс герцами. Если такие есть, отпишитесь в комментариях, просто интересно. И вот тут нежданчик. Одинаковый FPS у 9700X и 7800 X3D. 125 кадров. То есть делаем вывод, что благодаря разгону конкретно в данной игре 9700X мог догнать 7800 X3D. Но это уже давно было заметно, что 9000-е поколение в Таркове дает гораздо больше. Похоже, он умеет работать с L1 кэшем. И очень хорошо. Эти процессоры, кстати говоря, превосходят 7700 на 13% и отстают от 9800 X3D на 30%. Предпоследняя игра Гарри Поттер. В волшебном замке баланс сил не поменялся, но снова 9700X благодаря разгону почти догнал 7800 X3D. Разница всего 5 кадров в пользу последнего. И по очень редким событиям, кстати говоря, 9700X оказался самый стабильный. Подробнее на графике. Ну и последний тест на сегодня. Rust. Так как игра очень и очень любит 3D кэш, глобально опять-таки ничего не поменялось. 7700 получил благодаря разгону 10% прибавки, а 9700X всего 4%. Что крайне грустно, но процессоры с 96 мегабайтами 3D кэша без конкуренции. Поэтому, господа растеры и оффлайн рейдеры, копим денежки на 7800X 3D или хотя бы 7600X 3D. Если говорить о результатах тестирования процессоров в разгоне, то благодаря разгону Ryzen 7700 прибавил очень хорошо. Разница с 9700X у 7700 сократилась, всего 13%. При этом сам 9700X стал гораздо лучше. Отстает от 7800X 3D всего лишь на 10%. А в некоторых играх и вовсе или догнал, или почти догнал. Разница с королем в лице 9800X 3D тоже сейчас перед вами на экране. Можете заценить сами. Так что, господа, делайте настройку, разгон вашего компьютера. У меня на канале есть очень много гайдов, подписывайтесь обязательно, каждый найдет гайд сам под себя. А мы подведем итоги. Вот вроде бы есть Ryzen 7700 за 15-16 тысяч. И за эти деньги это отличный вариант. Плюс его можно разогнать, и он получит просто шикарный прирост. Вспомните, 30% благодаря разгону в той же доте. При этом есть 9700X, но уже на 7-8 тысяч дороже. И за эти деньги прибавка в производительности будет в районе 15-17% в сравнении с 7700. Это если использовать в стоке, а если разогнать, он превосходит последнего на все те же 13-15%. А в некоторых проектах почти догонит 7800X 3D, который можно купить, доплатив еще 7000. А 9800X 3D, ну это лучший процессор для игр. Да, дорогой, но лучший. То есть 9700X это в принципе отличный процессор. Все зависит от того, почем и когда вы его купили и сколько стоили конкуренты. Для Таркова определенно это, наверное, один из самых интересных процессоров. Потому что Тарков очень любит L1 кэш, как мы уже заметили. Под какую видеокарту я бы взял 9700X? Ну, давайте порассуждаем. Если брать 5000 поколение, то 9700X под QHD, то есть 2К монитор, просится в пару к видеокарте по типу RTX 5070 Ti и RTX 5080, на который у меня, кстати, был отдельный обзор, и сейчас появится подсказка, обязательно посмотрите. И следующий вопрос, на какой процессор переходить? Если у вас, к примеру, Ryzen 7500F, либо там 8400F, то тут ответ очевидный. Минимум на 7800X 3D, либо на 9800X 3D. Плюс не забывайте о существовании i5-14600K. Процессор сам по себе просто замечательный, но есть вопросики к платформе. Также не забываем юзать железные марки для покупки выгодно процессоров, видеокарт и других комплектующих. QR-код на экране. А на этом у меня все. Спасибо за ваши лайки. Всем желаю высокого FPS и низкого input лага. До скорого!
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Well? Great, thank you, officer. Please pay for each...
I'll take a room here.
Of course. Always happy.
guess?
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. I have a cigarette.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly.
You're cold, detective. Again, you mean...
Keeping the habit, yet were he to quit.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play in... Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always... Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than... You can't. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary. You have to supply not a good position to be in, yes.
He has internalized it well. It's just that.
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition. The coalition, the RCM was for... Or perhaps it is better to say we were... It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the Merlinton leases us the right to keep the peace.
The dying. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on... It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs. We run this city. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... Between me too. But I wouldn't count on any... Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
The bed is cold and not. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scene, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? That's right, funky baby. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. You failed Elysium. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in Stinky Boy. Your mind is what now? I can't. So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this... Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse the time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even... You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you... You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be That's not really true. Your heart is You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday. It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again. And are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Suit yourself. Slow, sad A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. Still not happened. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the... Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but the bathtub slowly fills with... The water is only lukewarm, but still comfort. You feel nice and lonely. And so... Now you are alone with your thoughts, in that they're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to... You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver. Then, houses along a narrow street. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny... What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. You're... The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still nothing.
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC, I'm just glad he's gone. We have other The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk...
Good. A power move. Yeah, streetwise.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Just a moment.
She's agitated. Judging from...
And there's no public...
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad... Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping the union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the... The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds.
But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist, but they should have returned by now.
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological... Yes, some left-field scientific research is exact.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may... Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and herbs.
That's one opinion, yes.
She's used to playing off such insults casually.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested.
Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
There's really no point in manipulating.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
He nods and assumes. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about... Ooh, tough choice there.
That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast mirage or psychogenous luminance. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful... The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore.
Hooey. No animal can be that large.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. But there are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below...
Great. This is great shit. You need more. Gravity anomaly? Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
He nods approvingly.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious. Like, oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a large...
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more. Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off and...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you...
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating, but...
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's a...
Ah, yes. Phasmatodea. A diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs. Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed, hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing...
It's not made up, officer. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists, well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description...
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian fat. Not at all. Why else would it? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reed. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. Over here.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay. Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think that's Titus? Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to...
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your... I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something you caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
He said no such thing. This isn't about me.
Calm down, everyone. Let's...
Dirty tactics, officer.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your aggressive. You make your living enforcing violence.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of revish.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions and get the hell out of Martinez. What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do.
Goddamn right.
If anything, it is the RCM who, like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing? What you want is of no significance, officer. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test...
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine? The term is metabolic fascism, Brota. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota. For the nation. best not to mention the woman issue too often. People are not ready. Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Wow. The RCM sent us some
Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that.
Must be something in the water in general.
Yeah, gave him real nice.
Yeah.
You might want to start asking your questions.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're starting from the right. Boot size 44. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mess a symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters Los Lo. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were there exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of... Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! Dude.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy.
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more.
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here...
They love him, boss. Spend all day...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took... Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20...
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who do you fucking think does? You keep him the fuck out of this.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night...
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired work shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
It'd kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't.
yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martin.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's...
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like...
Known him? Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow...
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in things to...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cops?
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Actually, they're admirably surprised.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh.
You sure took your time.
Oh, he was
I can't for the...
You might want to...
Do a head count first. Starting from the right, sitting across a cement, and then the emblem in the far corner on his neck. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. Within the... In conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and...
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. Yeah.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess.
God damn.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
We hanged him up by his...
Didn't they teach you?
Can you give us a few more details?
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But... Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice. Or...
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at...
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful...
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper? Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And
What kind of...
the kind that...
A live grenade.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the...
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and...
Really?
Yeah. We could...
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. Here.
There's a slight...
Kill us.
Yeah.
He grabbed...
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show me your...
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stoned.
You don't have to answer.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Known him. Yeah.
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't you ask her?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titan. Are you deaf? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all? That's for the courts in Le Jardin to decide. What you can do right now is go back to your...
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Huh?
There was a bullet.
How the fuck do I...
This line of questioning is over.
How many people have you seen?
Shares
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die. Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. Almighty God, even Dick Mullen only has a 45. The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear.
Yes?
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Wow. Real? Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Must be something in the...
Yeah.
You might want
Do a head count.
So they
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
That is fucking bad.
The lieutenant waits for your reply, patiently. His foot taps only a little.
Well, what you chatting me up for then?
Yeah. Go.
We had something else.
We had to have something.
Container belt? Like because we took it from the harbor where we were. We did this together. All of us.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally.
How many people?
Shares elect.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. Or...
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. Huh?
There was a bullet.
How the fuck?
This line of questioning is over.
Why? So am I.
Countless lines separate life and death. What terminal boundary was crossed here?
You don't have to answer.
I know, Lizzie.
No. Yeah.
Quiet.
By the pipe.
No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? Cause I am.
What kind of must?
The kind that chose.
A live grenade.
I can't prove it. But I know. Wrong.
There's a slight up.
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabs.
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me and Eugene.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stoned.
We hanged him up.
Didn't they take?
Can you give us a few?
Titus.
We over.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots. Weren't you fucking listening?
With number.
No, he hasn't. Not yet. Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high?
Hey, asshole, up here.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Wow.
Real big...
Yeah.
Must be something in the...
Yeah. Gave him real nice, big...
Yeah.
You might want to.
Do a head count first, starting from the right. Boot size 40, sitting on his right, across, an asymmetric burn, and then the emblem on in the far corner. Standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? Size in conclusion, exact.
The fuck is with you, fella? Why do you or what?
Actually,
She?
shut the fuck up.
So let me.
That's right. You're not
Good.
There's no point in pushing it further.
so
They love him.
Funny. But my part.
bad.
The lieutenant waits for your reply, patiently. His
Well,
Yeah.
We had something.
we had to have something.
you mean the? We all got it. Yeah.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all.
We hang.
Didn't they?
Can you give us?
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we left him for seagull. Right fucking here.
With number.
No, he hasn't. Not yet. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. Elaine, this little him neither.
No. Of course he's having.
Fuck off,
Keep your eye on this powerful guy.
and fuck you too.
This one is a stone wall.
Like what, Copper? Why? 'Cause I am.
What kind of...
The kind that
A live grenade.
I can't prove it.
'Cause one night.
Really?
Yeah. We could.
This is a serious...
Wrong.
There's slight...
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabs...
Yeah. Show me your con. What?
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me and Eugene got.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now.
Huh?
There was a bullet...
How the fuck?
This line of questioning is over. You don't...
I know, Lizzie.
No. Yeah.
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation. Are you there? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all? That's for the courts and leisure. What you...
No. We'll stay here.
How many people?
Chairs elect...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here...
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around. Thanks. I've done this job for long enough.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish off.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with almost...
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10...
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
You don't know her. Not the way I do. Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we establish a time.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do...
Well enough, Copper. We part.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our miss.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had... Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know. And what was up with the partying? She and...
What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it? No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get.
Remember what I said. Freight train Oh, you still on about that bullet?
Indeed, mighty.
Well, there are so many bullets. I guess it's only...
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous.
Never been worried and...
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
About... Again? Yeah. What?
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart.
No, Glenn, they aren't. I am not.
You could be Liz.
Even a...
He's right. With the cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She... The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle. Next to pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always hand.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdose.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Anything of note?
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk...
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up. As the wind brushes them off the roof, they're gone. Just as you look at the flowers, you catch a single white flower between your fingers. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. The lieutenant gives you an
Welcome to the roof.
below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious or... Oh yeah.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger.
That is not actually what a police siren sounds like. Miss, we are investigating.
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette.
Clasier Amondou. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. It's the past. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be a...
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary.
Miss Aranye, now there is something you should linger on. All things considered, very.
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37. It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look when you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess. No. I was the most stupid and mediocre. And I got a crown and a sash and a scepter for it. And a scholarship. I would offer... I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mon. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck one. I don't want to become an indentured servant. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So fish. Yeah. I'm wintering.
How long have you been
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravachol. I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
What did you say? Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's too... I'm sorry. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh yes. One of my favorite. Like, not being able to stay up for... Very funky. Okay.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer.
She looks
pretty. A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing or sam.
Why was there a flower on the roof? It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
She looks around. The sun.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why, yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
By him, she must mean.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charge.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Pretty much.
Warming them.
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes.
You mean after they hanged?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't know. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been? We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do a little. The drugs were good enough.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment,
When was this?
a month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. He takes a small step closer.
You called us.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the...
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken...
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for you. Over drinks. It's been a little.
Like you partied with the...
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had...
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
And his role in this strike was... what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not? I'll be here until 11.
Aces high. For the rest of the world, the aces high is just a cool Revachol thing. You made the right call there. It feels good. I'm talking about your zero tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Yes, you're pure, unravaged by narco. No, by supporting the traditional tobacco industry, you keep the narco mills in check. If anything, you should smoke more. Tobacco smoke also wards off narco spirits.
That's good to hear.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in... I don't know. The further we get, the more these buildings seem...
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton, a dull thump. Someone...
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant. I hate it when that happens.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the bracket. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it.
All right.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it.
All right.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it. Gung. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick.
All right.
Let's.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same is barred from the It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
filling you with a belief in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in? I don't know about that.
This small elevator is... This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb. Smells of nougat and sweat. There are large rectangles. A small steel plaque reads, Halter.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator. Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we talk to her? Understood. It doesn't matter how it went, officer. What else? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest.
Then, don't ever see... What else? Okay, that's manageable. That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? So she overheard you.
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed. I wouldn't say it is.
Anything else? We'll be all right, officer.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate this. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
The cobalt blue surface feels old cobalt paint. Rough on. The door does not budge.
Hello, officer? What brings you up here again? Hello, officer?
She looks back. Time, don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceit.
Hello, officer?
She looks back.
Hello, officer?
She looks back.
Hello, officer?
She looks back.
Hello, officer?
She looks.
Hello, officer?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. Especially that guy. That guy. No fucking way, man. I just wanted to really quit glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking. She is a lady, in his defense. To reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths, more. That is correct. And a little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their. But when it comes to assessments of character, don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here. You can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken. She.
God, no. Yeah? I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we...
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to.
Looks like it, yes. Revachol. Don't you welcome to every school of thought and government has failed. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided. Make come I know it, but you
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute
The lieutenant, except
whatever you
you could ask him to show you the soles of his boots.
been admiring the stompers, huh? Sure.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately.
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a for when the invasion comes. The last thing they'll see before the lights go out.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
No, it's not like that. You don't get it. It's when I kick them, you know? Oh, fuck it. It's to comp drugs. They're shit, man. I don't let any... You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken. I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos.
He eyes you wearily, unsure.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what's... Guess so. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo. The strike? Oh, they've been... Apples. Yeah,
He's given you the runaround.
It's not...
Not sheep. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Bino. People who've studied these things say that you open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different? The problem? The damn... It's what the kips of Boogie Street are go... It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might go right ahead? You may be a cop.
Lieutenant Kisaraga's stern expression. Not a lot of moral fiber on what happened.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on... Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic, even by the standards of the Philippian. Well, he blew his own maladministration. Stories have... He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fate. You see, oh, not just any knows cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers. That's what the revolution... This is slander. Beneath the Cold War, the origin, some year, the statue is supposed to catch people in Martinique. Philip III, the squander. and still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the...
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s, back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. Until you came along, that is, someone was. This is Gabriel Buenga.
A strikingly handsome man looks...
He was the biggest star of his day. They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful. That is all.
All of what? She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange...
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black... While you, people, were tearing each other up.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory.
Why not, Jerife? It's not...
There's something off about this woman.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
The Boyadero, Boya for short.
It's an old ballad about a young girl. Don't be stupid. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. No. The Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the manger. You have to understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best community. Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatlia Magistral, you for 1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones. The deep trenches. Irmao. I already. Diamonds. Of course not. But wouldn't it be whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine? I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh, it's so much more than a high.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take a...
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300 people. What can I say? So
now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are...
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was...
Moreover, the boots were size 30. Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro.
It was. And then it was no more. Perhaps it was another.
As she says, Carnival, she gestures to the empty square.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, yes. There is a protagonista.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug.
If you don't know, why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe, probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. No, Lowman, diamonds. Easy is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a...
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. Or I can just relax and let my...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. Ah, man, me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for...
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got... Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find enough... Ah, man. But... those days... Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the
Then what's your deal here?
We have a credible...
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing...
A rhymesmith working on these...
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Your best...
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Your best
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Wait, there's something here.
Whoa. What else? silent communion. That's good. Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself. Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours. No matter. Great verses like that sometimes. Ephemeral. Just messing with you. It's cool. They're more often in the fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honest.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his...
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess. Make way for the master poet. Make way for the master poet.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. It's hard to say. His gaze...
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in the aura of the seven seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. What's it like? Good. What about you, Cobb?
Is that what it is? This... No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter.
You lost your gun. Oh, man. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drugs? I don't go in for that, unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, that's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He hasn't a...
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole.
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out. No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week. Nothing. I told you.
And what?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying...
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is...
It could be. She was strange.
All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who... I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. You keep coming back.
You find your hand.
Economical, but also...
You find your hand.
Economical, but also trendy.
A rusting control. This panel usually closes. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in... The boomboxes on the shelf look... One especially catches your eye. This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds. If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play. And here you are. Hello again. How can I help you? Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple...
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts.
He's not telling you the whole story.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort...
You sucked on a gun? Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
$15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. This has got to be the most. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
It certainly does, especially in She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself. Truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope. Everett.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their They went their way.
Wait, then it might be true.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man. Hello again. How can I help you? Sure, let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Oh, no. Photic paths. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time back.
purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles. The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of...
As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest are two. The larger one is shaped like a crowned head in front of two. It's the Croix de Bravour, Cross of Valor. A crowned head in front of two crossed right. It's the Croix de Bravour, a small blue star, the setting sun.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies. Honor is everything.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle, for looking my mortality.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from fire.
He really despises that Drisson.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly...
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers. But the rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped...
It's painful to even think about.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot...
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau...
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. So I grabbed the Dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th cap. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jailless freak convinced Frisel he was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. The old carabinier stands quiet.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled, and that even while crawling with mangled half-dead prince...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get shot.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty, because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And 782 Royal Carabiniers. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck. It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. You know what? No.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sold the idea for you.
Enough!
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This Revachol fair of 91 in the first. This was the happiest day of my life.
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira.
The Ikeda operation was a 7-year campaign, during which Suzerain...
I won her back. But while I was dealing...
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you.
Dark cloud?
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. A superpower! Fear decisively. Without fear, a nation is only as strong as its...
Don't get started on that again.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but...
Right.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything, unless you want to tell him how you took Kuno down. The decisiveness you exhibited in that situation would surely impress a man fond of order and discipline.
The 12-year-old junkie whose alcoholic father beats him? Why did you do that? Officer, this is unacceptable for anyone bearing an insignia. If you don't have any more questions, we'll return.
Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of...
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... I don't know. Why are we still talking about...
She has the... The husband is totally lost.
What? Who said anything about shame? Stop talking.
But he is. You can feel it.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not
You know where they are. They're at home.
What? That's just... My daughter... They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 8. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not...
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
A killer party? What is it with you and Pulp Staples? My God. Please, no more talk about my daughters. They are... I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they...
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what? Even if I had, it wouldn't. Great. Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your hero?
Wonderful. The store is open. No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman? Or they are not
You know where they are.
What? They're almost grown up now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is... Why do you need to...
Did someone say party? You could use a...
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
The woman before you.
Every snowflake is like a little gift. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. Feel free to step in and I'm signaling that the store is open.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covered.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character.
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for us.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go. Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But
Yes. Please do also look. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me.
it does not manifest itself in any way. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our crime fiction is about,
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
It's exciting to people, I guess. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, it's yours. No, no, your mind.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories. Like you, sir, of course. He's just a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the book. Which book was it, sir? Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet. I wish I could help you.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, looking, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise. She brings out her reddened hands.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
I sure hope you are.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze.
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. No, sir. She's working. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. It's the type of book. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich and those are unhappy books for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost. But then these are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower. The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and...
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you. Sir, sorry, sir.
It's time to leave it be. You're about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
Mm-hmm. Maybe some about other books? Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologising to everyone. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see.
Party eyes. Yes, of course.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she... Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry...
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Welcome to crime. Be welcome.
Her face looks powdery and painted from all the makeup.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. One has to earn one's success.
Son, you got destroyed there. What an idiot you are.
I am. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of... Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. I would be happy to sell you another one, but unfortunately, it's the... Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her, as a fund. Indeed. Are we done with it?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell you, God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting.
This economy is a mysterious force, like
She can, if she has enough willpower.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her in there. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course.
My husband is completely different, of course.
Yes,
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
exactly. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business. It's a proper place. Most of the building, he made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call... She's been too busy helping me here. I assure you, I of all people understand...
The woman looks aloof.
Goodness, You were already. Everything is on the shelves.
She smiles and nods. Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political belief. Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism? Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now. You can't. Shelves filled to the brim with crime fiction. It's these books, not a single mention of what shelves filled to the brim. This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous. Amidst the various books, the point of the book, it serves wholeness. When it's up to your mind to various paranatural books still littered.
Sir, I can't have you end up, like, opening a...
Amidst the point of the book, various... Shelves full of biographies of, browsing through suddenly, high speed next to...
I'm sorry, I did not mean...
Browsing suddenly, high speed next to...
I'm sorry,
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly...
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Turns out that you don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. It's quite a challenge, but eventually... A cockatoo is a parrot with an... This book talks about the delicate... Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream. This is a yahoo. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven than one. Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry. It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams. The greatest innocence. Browsing through your educational survey is done. Did you catch it? That's the spirit. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Incorrect. Sola was annoyed. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo. Incorrect. Sola resigned after. Incorrect. Her colors are. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible. A strange sensation of loss. When she... Yes, the quiz is correct. Nothing much is known. As the first question, easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. Correct. Named the innocence of military. Franco Negro attempted to solve the right. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information. Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party. There seems to be a mix-up with, at least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful. Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic. The most famous and important of these was Ernest Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. I've got it, honest. Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist, zero doubts, while it was actually her. Incorrect. While Franco Negro, oh yes, militarism, yes, obviously. Of course, this is my zero, while it was actually correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro everything from in and more beautiful. And congratulations on finishing the test. C, vaguely passable. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the...
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Yes, I bet it looks good. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices.
Six crumbling petals rest.
This is the Insulindian lily.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. The revolutionaries, so the communards. It's about girls and boys more than size. Girls, yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
The petals feel dry and... The worn map features the patch your finger finally.
For a more detailed view of the map,
An intricate the pattern still kind of has an ethnic gone. For you to discover, someone who knows about history could tell you. Give up. You'll never find the answer. There's no other copy of Dick Mullen and the Mistake. There isn't. If only you had more time. More. Maybe if there had been more money. Or more. Or that. Yes. Either way, you might have been able to come up.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you? Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, cop is a pejorative. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
There, working class drunk. Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean? What did... Yes, and you found him. Now go and... There's no need for champagne when there's honor.
Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? No, you're not. Don't think that way. You're just a regular talkative...
She doesn't want you to be the fuck-upper too.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice though.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what? You were right. I do have an alcoholic...
Ah, Lamb. Knew it.
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. I haven't seen him...
There. She's worried now. She sighs, but you can...
Alright, go ahead. Honestly, not that different from you. Oh, thank God, no. It has... Well, he's...
Wait. Did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body...
You both share what? I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue. It's his cool jacket.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool?
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the... Well, what can you do? I hope...
She's thinking about him out in the cold.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retreat because we talked about this. We talked about...
She turns away from you.
So you are going to look for him. Thank you.
I'm sure he will too. When he does.
I will. Of course, officer. As I... Right. What?
She gives you a
Trying to sneak up on me again!
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes more old bullet holes. Half a century at least. From the revolution. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in.
You okay there? Might be the after effects of your past escapades. Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from plenty.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key from this.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her...
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them...
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade. I believe the official title is Senior Labor...
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Yes, I believe there is a connect. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd...
And when did you
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February.
But the strike began in...
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
This isn't the first time.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. Mr. Clare told him to... Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator,
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to...
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates...
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Everard is
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop him. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone... Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrard does. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, any organised labour...
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has... And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs... Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to... There are leaflets everywhere, and back. Every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they king... That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard... And now...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me...
This checks out.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the...
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day...
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't... Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul... The point of the presentation is...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? You have?
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Of course, Detective.
The RCM does not pick sides in this.
Of course. How could I stop you?
Intellectually speaking, it would be... Tell her she'll like you for it.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it? Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike. And because I don't like the idea of them any more Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you. He's able to contain the anger and surprise. When I said, be wacky, I didn't mean wildly.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this. To get...
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced... Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he... Weird. Oh no. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I...
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those. It ain't easy, but you do it. day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Are you rich? Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. Some lunatic lost his mind.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want...
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job. People come and go. I don't keep an eye on it. No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had... Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into... Great. Young people. There. Oh, that one is a sign. I think he studies astrology at the... Something to do with all those stars. That's what I said.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, come on, people. Try to keep up.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles. You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me? Of course not. Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Real...
Boy, There are a lot of... Her voice is really cheerful, despite...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask. Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3, and again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even... A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have... I'll tell you, Martinez has a few... Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have... Both apartments are now... I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant... It was some kind of a moribund old man.
A sudden serious look crosses...
But that was months ago. Anyway, of course.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, whose beautiful things give you a rush. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, a plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on...
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. I suspect that's exactly what they're trying. There aren't many communists around. Not...
The lieutenant raises a brow.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sexuality. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still...
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pen. The star and antler, even today, half a century after, because white is the color of peace, to symbolize the toppling. Also, some social gone. Gone is the glory of hope. This door is made of metal and appears number 28. This is where the cleaning...
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best... We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tonight at 9 p.m., right here.
No one.
We should return in the evening.
This must be it.
That's probably...
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes, well.
Your statements are too vague to comment on. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. This button looks new, but someone...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
An off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore.
A single beep indicates that the line... You ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers. You ring the doorbell, but you wait for a minute or two. But looks like someone has melted. You wait for a minute or two. You hear static from the intercom speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tracy. Have you...
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was... Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
The lieutenant...
It's you. My...
It's a woman, and she knows you. She must be mistaking you for... No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. Ever since I came to work.
A spot of static overrides her word.
It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. Washing another seagull.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. Silence. No one answers you. Nothing happens after you ring. Silence. No one. Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. An old call box with a matrix of no. No. An old call box with a matrix. No. Hold. An old call box with a matrix. No. An old call box with a matrix. No. An old call box with a matrix. No. An old call box with a matrix. No.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteria.
An old call box with a matrix.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're alright. Maybe not.
There's a light buzz as you... A strange metallic tape.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
It's you.
Wait. Is she...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible.
Ever since I came to work here, as if my mind... It's so...
And then it hits you.
She tries again not to cry and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs, her sound melts into the...
This is where you hung up the call the last time.
The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime. No one replies, but the static grows. Her words are too cold to comprehend.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? I don't have time to explain it. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together,
That is true.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the... Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such? Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our...
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the... A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Okay, but where...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture.
Who he is? Ask him about the Hardy Boy.
Los Ardis? They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really...
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilante? The man whispers a jaunty tune.
We're negotiating our... Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and the old man is corrupt for our benefit. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want to. Besides, there are no
Not you, you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing...
He knows who he is. Firmly grounded. Has no need to reinforce or elaborate his political identity.
See, I am primarily a lazy person. Sure, I've had the necessary...
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. It all comes together now. The way he... That of a noble peasant or a traveler. No. No. The man sits on the railing. His hands reach...
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me. Kuno dies. You gonna pick one out of his brain like that too?
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the boogie. The man shoots him point blank in his chest. Bleed, pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
Yeah.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the line.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
What's going on is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
No.
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet or Necromancer Kuno died.
Porteros, the man bleed pig.
Yeah.
What's going on? The man bleed pig.
Yeah.
What's going on? That's it. You got it. The whole shebang. The coat, the hat, the deaths of Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve. The case Dick Mullin was. Don't think like a cop. Cops don't solve cases. They slide nippers on the dicks, gum heels, hawk bullseye, a snooper, and a damn good. If there's any doubt.
Necromancer Kuno.
The man bleed pig.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell them
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions.
your test.
Get
Necromancer Kuno.
Portero, the man bleed pig.
Yeah. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell them.
This is where you quickly.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid.
The buck too. The pain of the. That's it. You got it. The coat. This is how. You're right. He used to. The dicks. Bullseye. If there's.
Necromancer Kuno.
Portero, the man shoots bleed pig.
Yeah.
It's not Kuno S. She came also all in all. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you. If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
It's okay.
Idiot. You. That's it.
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my Kuno away. Me and Kuno are tight.
What's going on? That's it. You got it. The coat, the deaths of Charlie Spillane, the dick bullseye, a snoop. If the Porter, the man shoot bleed pig.
Yeah.
It's not Kuno. Kuno S is by far the worst. She came up with also, all in all. Kuno
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But
fuck you. If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
It's okay.
Idiot. That's it.
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my Kuno away. Me and Kuno.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond. Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she came up with that psychopathic scheme. Also, Kuno hasn't. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch.
Fuck you.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous.
Stop talking to him! Kuno,
She understands what you're trying to.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to... She's probably killed a pig, too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she... Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno...
The creature peers at you both.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig. You fuck knows. She says it's the song of air people or crazy people. The fucking...
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola.
Surois? Like that man from Shelmdall shit?
Revachol does have a small Suroese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who... Yeah, she was just there.
what was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe. Kuno's got no fucking... I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You...
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take...
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, don't hook him up with...
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking... Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad... Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little dirty popo man is you. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half. A baggy, but like in the...
That's half a gram.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about half a G?
You can barely see it, because there's barely...
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno, that's it. Next time...
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
This trash container is locked. There's something in there. Not necessarily. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the... We could try using a pry bar.
Did someone say pry bar? Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in...
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open. This trash container is locked. The sliding force time isn't happening.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From
This trash container is locked. Force time isn't happening. You've... This trash container is locked. The force time... This trash container is locked. Force time is... This trash container is locked. You stick the pry bar into the fissure beneath the lid and push the... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you... There is. But you won't like. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken... You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your finger. No. Searching. Good practice for dumpster diving. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta among the threadbare kitchen as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to...
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt. The belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the...
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno?
See? Not really. All we know is...
The lieutenant nods. Then it's just organic waste. Cold nothing. It's nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple bit. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with more...
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of... It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see, or I will...
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the interact...
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking... That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings. All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking only in its social... The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. There's nothing more of interest in this sludge of peels and meat. There's nothing more of The container sounds a muffled gong. Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place.
Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno fuck does Kuno know? Kuno—
The lieutenant takes a quick.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used—
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Upper.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno?
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener or alcohol seems kind of boring now.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small town. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chance. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't.
Alright, Pico.
Don't do business with—
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying—
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh?
The kid may have something there. He's all—
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching!
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away! Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't—
This must be it. The basement door is weathered. The leather upholstery is worn and rough. In fact, it's— You knock silently. The upholstery—
I guess no one is in. Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for. But apparently, working with the local— I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. On the other hand, yes, presenting a fabrication is—
The door is right here. Besides, if you never open it, you try to be as silent. Finally, the good job. A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a little ring. Though cheerful, the images betray a lack of interest in human beings. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. Of course, the lieutenant picks up one of them.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would—
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used, and now they've drawn the ire of the...
An interesting little clue. Let's see where... Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from...
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden. Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently. The tear machine stands in your bottles clunk.
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse? I don't know.
She looks up from...
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's...
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh. Is this about the question? Reality? You mean I don't really know anything? I mean, yeah, that I don't know. What about it? Our government? Or do you mean something cool?
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend.
And gets over it in 2 seconds.
I trust you, like I trust all my...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Did we have anything?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The Harry, this strike is the culmination...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful...
He performs a motion as if...
I'm talking beasts. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in... Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my off... But enough about me and my fun container. One of them got...
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize is... We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood... There's a militant... They're like you guys.
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was... He probably won't...
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who...
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're...
Yes, yes. Do you think...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. If you don't mind me saying so,
That's not how you baton someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
Oh, Harry, thanks for the tip. I'll leave doing the real damage.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
So they shot him?
He was shot in the head.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone, how do I know? Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E, when these guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company, after a little rebranding.
So you believe the scabs were organized?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy, he's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll Oh, they are simply old Theo.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just... But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good tour? I don't know what happened, Harry. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you.
A man of the left. So you have to... He's been hurt too much in the past. By men who aren't social democrats.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry?
And what would isn't?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my... I'm glad you asked, Harry.
Roller skating. Not drugs, Harry. You like this.
There's a nameless little street on...
It depends. I don't think what we just got...
But, he thinks.
As I said, it weighs on me. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloom. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to it. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. By all means, Harry, what's on your... What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned up. See you soon, Debarder.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martin. It's also about that. But it's also more. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy